How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching? Was a tough landing. Dolsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened. Emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken. Captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? Ship would crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it. Mobile base. There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving. Capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Wave? Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base. Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close. Hello? Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help. Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
Yeah, I'm here. But, I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Point 19 rising. 4 days remaining. instructions in the logs.
Oh, no, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
We can get it before Star approaches. This battle, we must escape. The proximity star in 10 days.
But you mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Oh, sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs. Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals. I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way. What the hell? Could this be rubidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample. Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived. Smoke. I should look for organics here. Still, can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
The ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive...
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be... rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Listeners, those.
The womb, huh? DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth. Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Pt.1. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else? Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you? Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really helped with business.
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Evacuation functionality. If fuel shortages are
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now. started, let's give it another go. What? Not again. Shit. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Pt.1 can save you. I need to check data consistency with the QC module.
Pt.1 can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy. What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life. How did they get it, and what for? Okay. I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records using this procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
This here branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about? Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but... what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw-up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me. Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid.
I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you 'cause he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Functionality met. To the safer evacuation.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Okay, I am. Just doing my best to deal with the situation and with him.
Is he that bad?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
I've been thinking about what you said. We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is Mom... is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Why not? There's grease. I also saw a packet of useless fungicide lying around somewhere. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess. Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Hey, you're right. So? They're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up. So... Are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that. Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. In touch with this guy from STC, Lucas. He says Ally Corp is coming for us, they'll take care of everything. We just need to transport the base to our destination safely. So, he knows about me? He was the one who instructed me to create you. I really don't like the way that sounds. So, what's gonna happen to me? Honestly, I don't know. But I was authorized to create you. I can't imagine they'd want to hurt you. You're so naive. All they care about is Rapidium. I'll help you. But there's one more thing we need to get out of the way. What's that? I don't think I should be the only one. You don't mean... Yes, I do. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. You'll need to create more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lana? Lana, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah, Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around. Can't get rid of you.
Activation functionality.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer. Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
To the safer evacuation.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment in the base. Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great. About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So, you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dalsky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. and wait for contact from my boss.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then. Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Not yet, brother, not yet.
Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I fixed it for you.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bringing you to life against your will?
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Evacuation functional.
Want me to take a look there?
To the safe or evacuate.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store. Not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Take a look there. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go. Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist. Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you. Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay. Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything. Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser. You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here. Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was? Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple. Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
To the Saber evacuation. Functionality then. The quantum navigation system is...
Outpost. Good, solid choice.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
I get it. I won't.
Good. You need to be aware there are no procedures at the ready for this sort of situation. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. Treading carefully is in your best interest.
I don't like the sound of this.
Rupidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
What's up?
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
We're running out of storage space. expert. Our own greenhouse, huh? Never... done. Should I take care of this now? Hey man, we need to talk.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
Oh. Okay then. Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
found most life-friendly. Welcome to the Saber evacuation center.
Alrighty, sorry about that. New day, we got stuff. We're gonna put these guys on it actually, hold on. You're in the wrong spot, friendo. And actually, we're gonna go back down into the greenhouse. Still got 10% on that. We'll go ahead and auto load and then turn it back off before bed. Let me actually see. We probably don't have enough to queue up anymore at the moment. We can make one more. We can make one more than bad boys. Morning, gentlemen. This is... Can I do it myself? Oh, no. Okay. I can queue stuff up from there. Get this done. We might as well just do this. We'll do both of them. This homeboy's getting medals for us, so... Alright. Should be headed back. Turn it off for now. Everybody is back healthy, so we can leave that off. Up. Yep. What's up, pimp?
I heard you had an accident. What happened?
What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
Are you losing it, buddy? Yeah, that is a that's a fact. But I don't want to make him defensive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him with it.
Shit happens more often to people on opioids.
What are you trying to say,
I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died.
He already had an accident. Is this about when he was injured, though?
Okay, just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments. I'm always extra careful.
Whoops.
Mission functionality.
get everything done? No, nothing cute. Then we can put one of them dudes. We're actually out of space again. What could we get rid of? I think it's because we have so much of this. Total volume. Yeah. So if we use these, we'll have more space. Okay, so we gotta get out there and get rid of some of this stuff. We got 2 mining outposts. Let's put Technician Bro. We'll take him off. And we'll put Technician Bro down in the greenhouse. So that could be finished off. Oh, this ain't it. And we are gonna need to... I want the Rapidium deposit, because we're gonna need that anyway. We don't really have enough space to be worried about collecting enriched resources. So I think we'll do organics and then Rapidium. And then we can hold on to our little fast travel station, because we'll be able to get back and forth. Yeah. And we already know where both spots are, so we won't waste much time doing that. What's up this way? And we can't even climb up that way. We can go around though. That's perfect. And we only use one. Okay, this works now. Homie can be out here doing this. Got 3 uses, we might as well go up here. I guess we need climbing hook first, or we need to find a way around to that. Where are we even headed? Back into the cave. Yeah, and then we could break those rocks. Those get auto-used. We do have shallow deposits here. Oh no, it's not a shallow deposit. Got some on the ground though. Oh, here's one. Oh my gosh, we gotta take him off the meds, bro. We have to. 71 hours left. I'm gonna have to go do that myself. We gotta take him off the meds. That's 2 days in a row. Well, not 2 days in a row, but basically 2 shifts. No, I need you down in the greenhouse, bro. Let's go ahead and plant this stuff down, and then we can go over and get... go over and hit that organics deposit. Is it telling me he had another one? On the way back? No, it's still 71 hours. I was irresponsible and had a stupid, dangerous accident. I'm anxious and regretful. I can't believe I had an accident here. It scares me that some things don't change. It's because you're on that shit, buddy. We gotta take you off of it. That's all it is, bro. Okay. Best spot. What is this? Oh, shallow minerals. Oh, that's with the anomalies. You probably just go ahead and link it down that through that way. Is it gonna cut off with the wall? Yeah. We gotta waste some anyway. I built way too many. What do we need? Organics? We need organics over that other stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why the storage space isn't going down. I'm not going to be able to really get many organics. Sorry, give me 1 second. Got no more drills. Oh no, we're good. I should have counted out how many of these I needed. I guess we'll just do this with the rest of our day though. We do need a little bit more of it. I don't know. So that made the storage go up none. And I take it the plus 50 is from the greenhouse. We must just get organics every day from the greenhouse. Yep, you must know. Look at him hiding in the small storage because there's like 8 of them. Where's he at? Yeah, I'm down here on your ass, brother.
This base is messing with my head. What do you mean? I swear I heard some weird-ass rattling noises. Oh, man. I hope I didn't break anything.
Mm-mm.
What a week, huh?
Huh, you come back here, brother. You come back here, buddy. Buddy. Look at him walking away from me.
I heard you had another accident. Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you.
Ugh, you have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard.
Hey, you can rebel all you want, brother. Let me go up and look at his memories real quick. I'm gonna have to start doing that. Oh, look right here. Who cares about risk? Unbearable pain. Oh, he was in an explosion. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain. The pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? Damn, bro. Looks like you lost more than an arm. The pills don't work, so they don't even work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. The pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. You can't have that either, bro. Oh, you did end up turning into your father, didn't you? You ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know anything about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay. Maybe you could give it a go, but can you drop the booze and meds completely? And he already knew he wasn't going to be able to do it. You're off of him, buddy. You're off of him, buddy. That's the last one. We have a little time to check to see if we can build anything. We really don't have any space. Oh, I gotta research that. But we have to build this arc. So tomorrow we go out and we spend our day farming rubidium. Did Homeboy finish the stuff going on in the greenhouse? Is what I want to know. He is off shift. Work will resume in the morning. I don't have the time to go check. And of course, Buddy's injured. Yeah, I'll have to just go out there and do it myself. Oh, that's the airlock. We're at the right elevator. I think we're just doing Rapidium tomorrow. The miner is in pain. Good lord. And we're maxed on storage space. Great. Actually great. We gotta save some time here. What is this? Oh, suit recharge.
Why is it always so dark outside?
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
I'm lost as to how to upgrade the quantum computer. Because I can't even do the scientist right now. Oh wait, that's not it. Where's he at? Not here. Oh my god. I was mixing up the doctor with the researcher, bro. Alright, we got it. 26 years old, better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. 26-year-old, the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. And the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Scientist John. Okay, can I get the botanist? I can get the botanist too, bro. We got no more available slots, so we're just gonna do the. We're gonna have to do that ourselves. Where's he at? So I can read on. Here we go. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way you love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first. Always. Drifting apart? Oh no. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh crap. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Damn. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now, a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. That's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Eyes on the prize, you both changed. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Okay, so Homeboy should be ready to actually be here. You shouldn't have to do too much convincing. I think we do the botanist next. Okay, we've got the researcher. Finally. Yeah, he's still cooking. He's still cooking. Yeah, I can't really place anything else unless I rearrange a little bit. Or until we get a base upgrade. Which honestly, it might be that first research what gets us across the chasm. But that also means I'm not going to be able to build this arc until that point. What is that, 5 on each side? We're almost there, but we'd have to get rid of the elevators. And that's just not possible. We've got space for a little bit more rubidium, though. I don't know if that's going to be enough space, though. Single item volume. Yeah, it's because I have so many pylon components that I don't need, bro. Can I break these down? I don't think so, right? Maybe we have to actually go to the storage. That's legitimately the same screen I was just looking at. Oh, you can destroy them. Hold on, let's check outside real quick. I don't think we need anything else built at this moment. We don't need the enriched materials. We got all the drills we need. We could really just save maybe... Damn, we only really got enough for what I was thinking of doing anyway. What else is taking up a lot of space? Drill cartridges, kinda. Could be using those. So, what do we need to build that spot? I think it was 120 rupidium. So if we do, it was for every one we mine, it takes 2 slots. Or it's like, it weighs 2 pounds or whatever you want to say. We don't have the space to build this yet anyway. I could just cop out and do a small storage really quick. I did not want to do that. I don't know what I expected to happen. We could slam that bad boy down here. Raw food. Okay, I don't think he started on the actual. Oh, nice. Speak of the homie. No, I'll do that myself. I will do that myself, friendo. Let's go on out here and finish this up. Damn it. We can fast travel. We can fast travel. We're still not going to be able to get it, I don't think. We're in there. 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 Right to bed, Jan. Right to bed, Jan. Alright. Still can't build it though, unfortunately. Homie's ready, so we can start researching things.
Can't get rid of you.
You got a problem? You got an issue? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me check on him real quick. He's feeling a little rebellious. He's feeling just a little rebellious. Gosh, these guys are just sticks in the mud, bro. Let's throw that on.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Look at him, excited. Just like the scientist.
You okay?
Yeah, I feel great.
Surprisingly.
Look at him. Look at him.
Especially considering what I'm seeing.
That's alright. I like him. I like him already.
Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But?
Oh yeah, he knows what's going on. This is probably along the lines of some of the stuff he was researching.
Who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
Yeah, he knows about it. He knows about it. He was researching rupidium.
How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
We could be honest with him. I mean, we are mining it.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know?
Well, it's what I was researching.
Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found
Okay, so Buddy's up to speed.
I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are spot on, friendo. Yeah, but we're not actually copies, I guess. Technically. But he's been right about most of it.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course.
Okay, well, there you go.
We're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
You got a point. I got some research for you queued right now.
Your situation must be critical, considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Oh, the anomalies. That's right. We need this guy anyway.
What exactly was
I figured he would know
peculiar
about it.
Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation.
Almost killed me, bro.
Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Jan doesn't know what he's saying,
Sound like
bro.
something I want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe. subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. Static anomaly. Look for more strange phenomena. Okay. Let's head down and cook some stuff. Who's feeling like a burn-it? Oh, the miner's in pain again? Bro, if you're just gonna be whining the whole time, oh my gosh. Where you at? In the kitchen? I was headed down there anyway. Let me chill out. Bro did survive an explosion.
I noticed you've been down lately.
It's nothing.
Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up?
Cheer me up? I'm not a child. But I always liked racing games.
Okay.
I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Hell Drivers, I once made it to the top 100 players online.
Damn. We don't have any old races for him to watch.
Hey, cool. I bet you like racing movies too. We should watch one together sometime.
Man, I love to watch Speed and Rage with the others. I don't know anyone who wouldn't like that flick.
Okay, so we're looking for a racing movie. I don't think we did find a DVD, but it's about alien invasions. Oh, I guess it's just gonna go to the room with the TV in it when we build it. The research should be going. Homeboy's ready, so we can put that on him right now. Bang. Okay, he'll have that 90% from today. We really don't need anything else. I'm gonna cook some food because we are getting low. Oh, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here. He looks a bit annoyed. He looks confused and probably a little scared. It looks like he's feeling okay. Okay. But he's still talking about the pain in his hand. Understandably so, though. Well, this only takes 20 minutes to make. We'll do 10.
That might need it there. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, that's all done.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Actually, to save space, did the space go down? Let me actually check that in storage. Because that might take up... That takes up a lot less space. We'll just do all the food now then. Okay, we'll head down to... It's this way. Yep, through machinery. We need another filter on, actually. Oh, no we don't, no we don't. We're still filtering. Is there a TV in here? No, there's not. That's the research lab. I gotta go down one more level. What are you down here scraping if there's nothing queued, big bro? Put 2 more there, I guess. We got the deposit and we got like 2 days. So maybe we do that. Then we can head outside to the organics deposit and grab some more of those. Not gonna be much, but oh, that means I'm using it. I'm using it. I have it queued to be used. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. We can go holler at the scientist really quick. Oh wait, he's not even... Oh, he's down in the dorms now. This is not it. Oh, I gotta go through machinery. I should have did this tomorrow.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Okay. I guess I am just an engineer.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation.
Already been doing that, pimp.
That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze.
Oh,
Don't
man.
be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do.
Oh my gosh, bro.
But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done. Here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
Oh, I got a hospital bed. Oh, man. Oh, it's right here. 2 weeks on the alien planet. The miner has hurt himself in the kitchen. My boy was in heavy injury, worsening. Hey, yo. I'm pissed at Jam for taking my meds away. Maybe I should have just let him have them. Like, damn. Jeez, oh, Pete, bro. He's hurting himself either way. And now I can't even talk to him about it. Oh, no! Don't tell me he cut his hand off. He cut his shit off, bro. He cut his... What?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Oh my gosh. One of your alters is heavily injured. His condition will worsen to the point where he might die unless he receives treatment in the infirmary. My guy. What have you done? What have you done, bro? You're kidding me. Homie's still motivated. I don't think there's anything I could really have done for him. He probably would have killed himself off the meds anyway. I feel sad after cutting my arm, but the pain was unbearable. Damn, that's tough. Damn.
Man, I'm telling you.
Technician and scientist are arguing.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
We want better food. Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientists want to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days? That's easy. We already got it. We already got it, bro. In order to make cooked meals, you'll need raw food. It can be grown in the greenhouse. Bro, we're good. Calm down. Ah, see, I'm not... They left his arm on the table. On the table. There's some cleaning up that still hasn't happened. It's going downhill fast. Alrighty. Provide a quality meal. Yeah, they're already eating it. They're already eating it. Did I queue up? Yeah. We got the greenhouse work going already. Bro says has no arm. I can't even assign him to anything. Is that what's going on? I can't even assign him to anything. Maybe we can give him a bionic arm or something. Let me go talk to Mr. Mutiny over here. Bro woke up out the pod. Bro woke up out the pod trying to make changes. Like, who are you, bro? Okay, homeboy should be about to start work in the greenhouse. Oh my gosh, bro.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but
maybe if I would have explored a bit more,
it could mean something to you too.
And found the booze.
Interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational?
Because he already had said the painkillers didn't work.
Because it's really comfy.
In his memories.
Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all
I just didn't have the time. I didn't have the time. Well, I actually did, but I didn't realize I had the scientist already. I thought that was some stuff I had to upgrade or like stumble upon. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Alright, let me we gotta head outside today and do some exploring. Maybe we can find something that we can give him to hold him over, because we might not even be able to build the infirmary in time. Both of these will be done today, thankfully. I don't think we have any new research we can do, though. Base maintenance workplace. Module that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. Whoa. I think we need that one next. Okay, so he'll have both of those technologies done today. I don't really need anything here yet. I don't know what path I want to take either until we see what unlocks. So let's go outside and explore. You're in small storage. Oh, you must be headed to... Okay. He's headed to work. Damn, bro. I do feel bad for homie, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, at all. What, how are we doing on supplies? Let me pause this really quick. We're gonna have to build up on organics before we make our next trip, but we're still waiting on research, so... Let's build... We still got 3 of these, so maybe we do more organics tomorrow. We gotta head out and find something. Actually, can I make a climbing hook? That's really what I need next. We've got no organics. You gotta be joking me. Okay, so climbing organics today, climbing hook and exploration tomorrow. And we keep our fingers crossed that homeboy makes it that long. No organic space. Oh, it's because he actually hasn't finished. What is this? Oh, the minerals, the minerals, the minerals. Damn it, bro. Well, we got a lot of time left, so we'll do a little exploration today, see where we can go. His condition is actually actively getting worse. I don't think he's gonna make it. I think we lose the miner, bro. That sucks. Fumbled the bag. Got a lot of space though. Deep deposit for minerals over here. What do we need, the climbing hook to get up there? Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Huh.
Oh look, there's something out here.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged chip. A damaged chip found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired. Okay.
Might be worth checking out.
Show the device to the technician.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
I think as long as I just jog, I can get around them. I don't think I actually have to walk. We've got enough metals. We need that climbing hook, bro. What did I need? Organics? How many did I get? 100. Right. We can do the metals. Okay, let's put him on some more research really quick. And we'll talk to him about that later. Base maintenance workplace unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. I guess let's do these two. Yeah, it's almost time for him to stop anyway. He still hasn't finished. Is he... I might have to do that myself, bro. I might have to do that myself. Okay, everybody wants to talk. We gotta get back to base. Oh, well, the technician, we got the chip. I don't know, Buddy might be on his last legs. Oh, we got some luggage up here. Night sky projector. A cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift for Mom. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom, so Mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable. And we also found a trading card. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to give me this trading card showing that racer. This might be the nicest thing he ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not into that Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance.
Where my stuff landed here?
We could hand that over to homie. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got the 120 rupidium. We don't need any... We really don't need any more minerals or anything like that. Do I have another drill? No, I don't have another drill. I could have maybe dropped a fast travel point, but we should be okay. Climbing hook is next priority for sure. We gotta get that stuff down in the greenhouse done though. I think that maybe bro's arm is killing me over there on the table, man. Are they irradiated? Not that much, but I am. We're gonna have to build some more of those soon.
You're afraid. I can see that.
No, he's dying, Jan. What are you talking about?
I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you're asking... promise me you know what you're doing, as captain. Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Okay, man. I trust you.
Oh yeah, he's going through delirium for sure. He ain't got much time left. I can't give him this racer card. I guess that's not gonna help his arm. By the rate it's going up, we maybe have like 4 days to get the thing built.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Super simple?
Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Oh, isn't that dangerous? The base is heavy as hell. When I say it's safe, it's safe. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante.
Oh, hey.
Blueprints for the anchors should
I don't really know what that means, but it sounded derogatory.
Went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Wait, what? Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work.
Yeah, we probably could get him an arm, bro.
Achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Alrighty. Get the bridge blueprints. Homie is in small storage, but should you not be in the greenhouse? Oh, you're off shift. You work 9 hours already. We should probably queue up some of these. Oh wait, hold on. No, I think we should probably go down to the greenhouse. We only got 2 hours though, bro. We could do a little bit. How much time we got? Till 23, and we still have to talk to both of these guys. Where is he at? Small storage? What are you doing in small storage? Where are you even at? Oh, right here? Bro's just around here, standing around, hanging around, drinking a brewski.
Look what I found.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that.
Any idea what it could be?
I guess he is the technician, you know.
Let's see.
Checking out the place.
Looks like a qubit chip.
Yeah, we need that, buddy. I need that fixed like yesterday.
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Number 3 is a terrible question to ask.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay, let's see if we can run down Homie. We're gonna be passing him anyway.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints?
Did we even try? I should have just tried.
Push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me. I know how this company works.
Oh, is it because I haven't built the Ark yet? We'll try to contact him in the morning. I don't have time to right now.
To the saber evacuated. On the base.
Okay, Jan is headed somewhere else. Let's actually try to go contact... Gross, bro.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay, I'm going downstairs to do 2 hours first in the greenhouse. Because I need this stuff out of my way. Actually, we'll finish off this first one. Okay. We'll let him take over. Now we got some more space for, where's he at? Research lab?
Can't get rid of you.
Bro. Talk to me. Talk to me, Chief.
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free.
Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Where's the thing again? Oh, it's dormitory. How long we got on this? 25%? We'll load up another one. So I gotta get the rest of this off me anyway. And then we'll queue up some to be made before we head outside, if we head outside today. Oh my gosh, bro, we gotta get this stuff on the road for good buddy.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason.
What you got for me?
Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
Let's go. Do that.
That's a great idea.
Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do.
Yes, sir. Right away.
If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top floor.
Yes, sir. What do we need? Research prosthetic. Yeah. And it only takes 4 hours. Let's remove both of these. We'll put him on that, and then we'll go back to the efficiency one. Buddy just might make it. He just might make it. Okay. Now we should have the space to go outside really quick. Get those organics, and then this was not the right floor. Get those organics, and then craft our climbing hook. Or I guess craft a climbing hook. I don't know if it's permanent or not. I also need to research this, which we have enough of, I think. So we'll do that before we leave. Install the qubit chip in the quantum computer. Computer. Activate upgrade protocol. Who else is there? Okay, we got a level 2. Ooh, and we got an extra space. So, this guy was actually level 3, so we can't get him yet. I think we actually do... Who was this guy? He was level 3 as well. We go with the botanist, I want to say. That's really the only other guy we got. Got the scientist already. We could do refiner, but I can just do that stuff myself. This guy's probably the better option. Letting go. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other, as opposed to holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have just said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. Botanist John. Alright, let's see what's going on in his life. Which is pretty, it's actually pretty close to the main... It's actually pretty close to the main string here. Never been better. Look at her, so happy about her promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her, fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her, you know that. But, so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Okay. Trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and... well, you'd rather just stay at home, but it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. So she was the one going out in this one. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? So that is our wife that called us. Did he finish the research yet? Oh no, I just put him on it. I just put him on that. He's at 43, okay. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. Oh, that's happening now, that's happening now. I thought after 2 days, if they had one, it would just stop, but...
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Who is this? Oh, the technician. That ain't it. I'm about to get you out the greenhouse in a little while, bro.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution, more sophisticated. and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah.
That boy
I was
Jan said
thinking-
compassionate.
Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
Yeah, like wouldn't he just recut it off?
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
An arm of his own. Talk to the scientist about creating a serum. So, I'm wondering if I choose to go with the real arm, can I do... I probably gotta choose.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we
We're about to
do
have a
that?
space alien rampaging on our ship. As an experiment, it's more compassionate. Let's just tell him it's an experiment.
To experiment with this fascinating technology?
He might be with it. Yeah.
And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can.
Oh my gosh, bro. Don't change the way I feel about
Everything
you.
else has to wait.
So, you're telling me you can't
There you go.
do it?
Gaslight him.
I didn't say that.
Yep. I know you ain't
All
like
I
that.
said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Alright, let's see what we got. Because he still hasn't... Ooh, there's the base expansion. $10 hours. We should be able to pull it off. So let's remove this one. Actually, should we just remove both? In case it just auto... Let's remove that. And we'll go with the serum instead. And then we'll do... Allows for more room with building modules. Additionally, expands the organics tank size to 450. Yeah, we need that right now. Ooh, and some medium storages? Hold up. And we got a gym. Unlocks a contemplation room where a distressed alter can get better alone, or under the supervision of the shrink or the guard. Reduces the energy costs for medium and high climbs by 50%. The number of scanner probes rises to 8. The connection range between probes is longer. I was actually hoping for something like that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we got the serum going, and we got base expansion going. We also have Homeboy down in the greenhouse. Are you gonna finish this? No, he's not. He should be done with it tomorrow, though. We can also head in here and cook up some more meals with today, because we didn't do anything but talk to people. Oh wait, yeah, it's all the way to the top. To machinery. And it takes up a lot of that space too. So okay, just by the names, I assume he would still probably have personality issues if we gave him the prosthetic, but he would probably work faster or more efficient. And the other arm is probably gonna cure some of that, like insecurity and stuff that the tech was talking about. I'd definitely rather go with the serum. Let me see what else I can do really quick. Nobody's on the phone. It's because I haven't built the arc yet. That's full, the whole reason why I'm pretty sure. Build the Rapidium arc and ask for bridge anchor blueprints. Yeah, I have to do that. What do I need for that again? More space, for one. That ain't it. We would have enough to build it. I need a little bit more Rapidium though. But we don't have the space though, so we gotta wait for the expansion anyway. Hold on. Oh no, I'm tripping. It goes right here. Oh, but I can't put anything right there though. What's going on with the greenhouse? Hold up. How do I see that? Low failure risk. High failure risk. Needed to repair heavily damaged modules. Is it because Jan's down there? I never noticed that. Let me head down there really quick and see what's going on. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just have him do that tomorrow. I'll have him work on that tomorrow. Oh, wait. Isn't the other... Didn't I... Hold on, is he still not ready?
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Damn, he's still not ready.
Excuse
The scientist
me?
and the technician are having an unpleasant conversation.
I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right?
What are you doing, bro?
What's up?
Why are you up here? Why are you up here? You better be glad I can't run in there after you. Yeah, pet Molly. Pet Molly. Should make you feel better, bro. Okay, bed again. Let's check the filters really fast. Oh my gosh. It's on 86. We're not going to reload another one because everybody's doing alright. Okay, homie's ready. let's actually go ahead and we're gonna move Jan from the greenhouse to base maintenance. We'll go wake up
Before you
homie.
head out, make sure you have all the important equipment.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this?
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
What the hell?
Hello to you too.
What? Is this some kind of joke?
Who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me?
Okay,
Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I don't know if it's better to tell them the truth. The only guy that hasn't freaked out about it is the scientist, but that's because he was researching it, but he knew about the trip as well. I'm just gonna be straight with him.
Afraid
Like, I don't
things
know.
went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
We are us, JB. Stay with me.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
You know, I really don't know what happened with this Jan's, the Jan we're playing as. So, technically, well, I guess in this continuity, like this universe, she wouldn't be waiting for him, but we'll just say... Oh no, but she called us though. Oh my gosh, bro.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
The botanist is born. Okay, that's from yesterday. So with today, let me pause this real quick. With today, we need a little bit more organics to get the climbing hook. And we also need radiation filters. So that's even more organics. I think I need that climbing hook first, I'm not gonna lie. And we have one left. Everybody's doing fine. I hope I didn't auto-load the last one in there already. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got a whole 9 hours. So let's head out, go get those organics. Come back, we'll craft the hook. Wait, did he fix the... repaired 1 out of 1 modules? Does that mean it's fixed now? I forgot to even check before I left. We'll check when we get back. I won't be out here that long. Boom. Actually... and we're out of space again. That's perfectly fine. Being out of space is okay. I need to see if he's done with the research, bro. Okay, he'll be done today. He's halfway done. Let me see here, let me see here, let me see here. Yes, since you asked, you can go down and work on that. Yeah, the greenhouse is fixed. Okay, cool. Oh, no. Is he in there working on stuff? I think he's already working on stuff. Repaired 2 out of 2 modules. Okay, I guess he's in there working on stuff. Magnetic storm. What?
Dangerously low on repair
One of your modules deteriorated into a failure state. You can fix broken modules by doing base maintenance. You can do it yourself or assign an alter to the task. How long is this going to take? We need a repair kit. Oh my lord.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
A magnetic storm has started. To maintain a safe environment, your radiation barrier is consuming radiation filters way faster. And it auto-loads. Hold on, I have to make more radiation filters, bro. We'll do 2 more with like 9.5 hours. That'll give us a day. I don't know how long these last. Oh, we can do, hold on, no, we could just dump, yeah, we could just dump all our time into making those. We'll do the repair kit first though, because we still got a little time. Maybe we should have an extra one on standby. Command center failure.
Man room's down.
The womb failure.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Roll up our sleeves. Get through this.
I don't want to hear about an issue, big bro. I really don't. He fixed it. He fixed it. He fixed it. He fixed it. Let's go back. Let's go to the womb. I have a repair kit though. During a magnetic storm, all alters work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Working long hours during this time does not affect their moods negatively. Nice. We, in fact, do not have a repair kit. Oh, it's because we crafted the one and he used it. Oh my gosh. Well, I might as well do a little extra work in myself. Okay, then we can go talk to homie really quick. Are you done with the research? He is off shift. Okay, he did finish the arm though. Reduces the energy cost for medium and high climbs, so we are going to need cheaper batteries. Unlocks a hub pylon, which has a much greater range than a standard pylon. I think we do metals efficiency though after that. And homeboy's talking about we have a problem. I'm only gonna assume. Oh no, wrong way. Okay, yeah, we got a day. I don't know how long these things last. Wrong floor.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something.
Nice.
You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Good lord. That's the last thing I wanted to hear. Okay, we gotta go to bed though. I don't think there's really anything we could do. We'll go to bed. Survive the magnetic storm. Day 17, the sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Gross. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Okay. Decent. Damn.
It's over. We made it.
Okay. Let's see where we're going. We have to go create this kit for him.
Man, can we talk?
Who was that? Oh, that's the technician. I need to go speak to the botanist. Oh, technician's here too. Nice.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Why don't we start with getting back to Earth? Then what?
I know it.
Going back to nothing
I knew
doesn't
it.
motivate me. Come on. Anything's better than dying out here, man. Really? I wouldn't be so sure. Is there any comforting thought or memory you can hold on to? Home. My non-existent home.
It exists if you remember it. Yeah.
There we go.
It's strange.
There we go.
The memories are so vivid. Want to share? Okay. Picture this. It's late. Lena's working in her study. She's pissed off because the cat's asleep on her notes. A cat? Really? Yeah. I'm watching the evening game and cooking dinner for us. We eat together. She makes sarcastic comments about my lousy cooking, and I poke fun at her messy hair, which I adore. Adored. Yeah. Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Okay, homeboy is in the airlock. What is he doing in the airlock? Oh, he went to the kitchen. Hold on. Okay, he's off shift. He finished the research. No, he didn't. He hasn't started yet. It's too early. We'll have raw food. He'll finish one of those. I don't know what's going on with this. Buddy wants to talk again. I'm kind of headed up here anyway to see what's going on. Here we go. I'll do it myself. Okay, Buddy is in the dorm. I gotta do the arm. What do we need for the arm? We need the organics. I have to go out today and get the organics. We've got everything else. I think it said we needed 100. That takes 4 hours by itself, bro.
We're running out of repair kits.
I'm on the way. We don't need any right now. Do I just give it to him? Yeah, the miner. Okay, we could just give it to him.
I have something for you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
Are you sure, buddy?
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm. What? Yeah.
We should have just went with the prosthetic, bro. We should have went with the prosthetic. It would have been easier for him to digest, I think.
Freshly mined rubidium. You're fucking with me. Why would I? I want you to be happy. Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah. That's
yeah, this probably is going to mess up his mind a little bit more than the prosthetic, but he's not going to last long enough to research and then make the prosthetic arm.
No, not grow it back. It'll be a new one this time. Your own arm. Oh, wow.
It'll be
There we
part of
go,
you,
there we
man.
go, there we go.
I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
At least he's game for it. Alright, wait for the results. Hopefully he doesn't die in the time before it grows back. He's shaking back a little bit though. Surviving the magnetic storm really helped everybody. Everybody's feeling okay. Base expansion is almost finished. We used all our organics on the actual serum, so yeah. There's that. Homie is in the kitchen. We can go talk to him. They're both in the kitchen. We can go talk to them. We'll talk to him first.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set
Okay,
up.
he's
It's
gonna tell
called
me what that actually
uphold
means.
production.
Awesome.
It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation
Ah.
filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Ah.
That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Okay. The uphold production function helps you manage production more efficiently. For any given item, you can choose how many pieces to always have in storage. The item will be added to the queue the moment it's below the threshold. So let's do that for the filters. I think just the filters for now, but I don't think we're going to be able to actually do it. Because we don't have open the production queue in workshop or kitchen. Press square on a highlighted item to increase its uphold threshold so it's higher than what you have in storage. Oh, so okay. Damn. How many would that be? That's 40 organics a piece. That'd be 120. We used 3. We actually used 3 to get through the storm, I think. Because we've only have 1 left right now, I think. So maybe we leave it at 4, to be honest. Oh, we use like 2.5. That should be good. That should be good. We'll have to do organics tomorrow. And that means we have to wait on the climbing hook again. But the storm isn't closing in, so we still got time. Is it a new day? I think I just woke up, right? I want to make some of these. We'll do 3 of them. No, it's not a new day. I'm about to be exhausted. I'm about to be exhausted. I could have swore it was a new day. Day 18. The sun is approaching. Okay, don't have a countdown yet, so we're still decent.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Trying. Hey! But I think he's still getting worse. It is 100% worsening. My arm feels like new. I'm much more confident now. So I'm gonna just have to cross my fingers that he doesn't die. I'm gonna have to just cross my fingers that he doesn't die. We do need to expand the base, see what we need there. I could have swore we researched that, right? He's still not done with it. Awesome. Okay. We probably need to just go out and do organics. Hopefully he doesn't die. I'm not talking to anybody right now. I'm holding my breath for good, buddy. No, bro. Oh no, bro. Alter's death. The miner died because of unattended wounds. He was a valued member of our group, but also a dear friend. He may have been reluctant with words, but he was always eager to listen. He will be missed. Rest in peace. We're gonna have to rock with it. We're gonna have to rock with it, bro. How did that not at least like stabilize him though, bro? Part of me knew it was gonna happen anyway. I just didn't have enough time to get the infirmary up. I would have had to, man. See, but I wasted like 5 or 6 days, I think, when I could have already had the researcher up and been doing different researches and stuff like that. Damn, bro. Damn. The altar who passed away recently is placed in the womb. Probably get over this. The miner was special. Fuck, I can't believe this. I knew the miner wouldn't survive the mission, but it's a terrible loss anyway. I'm devastated. I can't believe the miner died. Ah, man. Homeboy's ready to throw down a mutiny up in this piece. Everybody's depressed. Everybody is depressed. Now it said he was in the womb. Start a funeral. Damn, bro. I thought maybe I could reanimate him on some Lazarus protocol type stuff. What was it called? The Lazarus effect? Are we just waiting on everybody? What's going on? Oh, here we go. Give Alter back to the womb. So maybe we can redo him. I was about to say, where y'all at, bro? Like, come on. Have some respect.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Dang, bro. Maybe we should have just kept him on the painkillers. I feel like he would have did it anyway, though. I don't know why. I just feel like he would have did it anyway. I'll do this end of day. I have to go talk to the scientist. He's not even in here. I figured he wouldn't attend. That left a bad taste in my mouth. I wish I could bitch him out for that.
I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that? Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one? Let's try to find something to cheer you up, for the sake of the mission. Well, look at you, talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles. Every day of our survival on this planet is a success story. Life isn't easy on us. We're a bunch of heroes. We're not heroes. We're a group of miserable replicas of one ordinary guy. Still, that doesn't mean we can't succeed.
Is he working on anything? Yeah, metals efficiency. I might as well do cheaper batteries, and then we'll do cheaper climbing. I'm kind of decent with the probes. Magnetic storm analysis. Ooh, analyze magnetic storms and research a way to predict them. Yeah, we need that. We need that. Get that going right now. Get that going right now. Right now. Well, tomorrow. Alright, day's almost over. Sorry, bro.
Fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Oh, he was up here so he could see what happened.
You want to talk about the miner's death? What's there to say? He lived, and now he's gone. You two got on pretty well.
I was about to say, he was his homie for real.
He was a tough one. I got that. Let's honor him properly. A toast would be appropriate. Hell yeah. To the young who doesn't have to deal with this shit anymore.
So before I have to go to bed, which is actually right now, here we go, let me see what's going on with this. Can we rebuild him? Can we make him better? We can, in fact, No recreating possibility due to program security. Oh, brother. Nah. That needs a 3. We could do the refiner, but I don't know how long it's gonna be until we get the 3rd slot. I guess we could just run it with these guys. We could save that 4th slot for the doctor. And then we'll probably go with the refiner after the fact. There's really no need. There's really no need for refining stuff right now. We don't have enough space for that anyway. We're about to, though. We're about to. He did finish that. Let me see if I can run to... I'm wigging out. Here we go. 60-40. Of course, I have no minerals. So we'll have to go out and get those tomorrow. Minerals and metal. That's a tough one. That's a tough loss, I'm not gonna lie. That is a tough one. We're gonna have to get some more, whatchamacallits. Some food made as well. Low morale. Find out what's going on. Can't say I wasn't expecting that. The alters are glad that you kept your promise and supplied quality food in the base. Yes, sir. That should up the morale just a bit. Let's get this going. Oh wait, we've got 30 raw food. We just need to make some more. Does Buddy cook? Hold on. Where's the... There it is. I think anybody can cook. I don't think there was an actual chef thing. Comforts altars. Oh, but he has a extra... He has an extra perk, though. I'm gonna wait. I can't take replacing him right now. I just can't do it. What's going on with this? What is this? Oh, the refinery. Let's go chit-chat. Where are they at? Dorms? Here we go. I might put him in the kitchen.
Do you want to talk about the miner's death?
Since we got so much raw food.
How can we move on from something like this? You two got on pretty well. Yes. Despite all the pain he endured, he was still tough. But his heart was in the right place. We need all the empathy we can get right now. So, it's good to have you on board. I'll do my best to be supportive.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Are we? I don't think we need any right now. Auto load was on. Auto load was on. The radiation barrier stopped working because you don't have any radiation filters. What do you mean? I need organics. We were going out. Wait, no. I should have enough to craft them. Oh, I have nobody in here. Hold on. Tech can do that. No scheduled repairs. Yeah, come on up into the workshop, buddy. And then we go kitchen. We can put some of these in. Probably all we got, to be honest. We could just have him cooking. Nothing queued. Yup. Get on in the kitchen. We already talked to him about the miner's death, though. Didn't we? Or did we talk to... We'll just ask him, are you okay?
Are you okay?
If it's still there, I'll ask him again.
Circumstances. The end feels... inevitable.
Where's this coming from?
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
What?
Do you want to talk about the miner's death?
All there is to say is that this tragedy should have been avoided.
I agree.
That's for sure. You liked him, am I right?
Did I like him? He had his issues, but he worked hard and didn't waste my time on small talk. I respected him as an efficient member of the crew.
They prepare you for everything, but not for that. The manual doesn't say anything about dealing with a grieving crew.
They need to see that you haven't lost your cool. Be their captain. Don't let anything like this happen again.
Okay, new task. Improve moods of the altars before something bad happens. Do not let anyone die. Okay, how is everybody feeling? He's feeling okay. Something's brought him down. I'm glad that Jan kept his promise about better food. I'm content. A full stomach is what I need. Okay, I think we're already on the way to doing that. So we go outside. What do we need? Actually, climbing hook. Can I make the climbing hook? It would be amazing if I could make the climbing hook. I've been wanting to do that for like 3 days now. Right. No medals. No medals. You gotta love it. Are we not doing anything? You're on shift, but you're not doing anything, brother. He says he'll be done though, so I guess, bro. I guess. Let me go out and get these. No, I need medals. Only need 60. We're gonna get the 60. Maybe a little extra. Oh, but he's actively using them though.
There's an issue we need to discuss.
You have developed a forecast that detects incoming magnetic storms. It's always visible in your HUD. The forecast will display a countdown if it detects an incoming storm. It has an effective range of 7 days, so you'll have time to prepare. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go talk to the homie. Where's he at? Kitchen? Whoa, what's going on here? They're praying or something. Okay, I'm gonna leave them to it. Altars are holding a wake for the fallen. Okay, I like to see that. I like to see that. I like to see that. Y'all do your thing. Do your thing. Ooh, we got enough metals to craft this though. Did he craft everything we needed? Yes. Okay, we're plus in the radiation filters. And so we can always just craft extra, which I might do. Couple repair kits, those will probably be done tomorrow. I'm gonna do... I need organics now though. And these are gonna use a little bit extra, but I should... Yeah, it's only minus 20. Why does it say plus 20 instead of minus 20? That always messes me up because I think I'm getting resources back for something. Definitely want to hold on to the repair kits in the queue though. Tomorrow we'll just go get the organics. We got enough food to last us a couple days, so we won't be spending any more in the greenhouse.
It's like losing a brother.
Can I bow my head as well in solidarity?
Cheers.
There we go. Yes, sir. Big cheers.
Cheers.
Big cheers. Yes, sir. Cheers. Love to see it. I wish I could raise one with you boys. Nothing like a cold one with the fellas.
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? No, tell me.
Instant death.
Radiation levels rise significantly. It can be very hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
Worthwhile, you say?
What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active.
So double resources, but
two
extreme radiation.
Deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
I really don't want to do that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's truly amazing, but of no use to us. Radiation during a magnetic storm is no joke. I don't want to risk our lives for the sake of increased efficiency. Never say never.
At least he was cool about it.
Are you feeling better? It was just a brief indisposition. Happens to the best of us. I'm glad you didn't make light of it, though. Happy to hear that. Now, let's make sure we survive, okay? Yes, let's get to work.
Alrighty. So... let's see here. Okay, homie finished. You're off shift. But did you do everything? No, you didn't. Okay, so I'll wait till the morning for the repair kits. I didn't get anything today. What did I do? What did I do today? How did it go so fast? I thought I went outside. Was it just metals? I think it was just metals I was doing today. Why did I just do metals? I only needed 20. I don't know, I'm confused. Maybe I went out there to get ready for the base upgrade. I think that's what I did. So I need 120 organics and some more minerals. I don't think I found a mineral deposit though. Where's the airlock at, damn it? Here it is. During night radiation, leaving the base will be deadly. The airlock is locked at that time. Oh my gosh, I can't even look, bro. I can't even look. Alright then. And radiation is kind of going back up, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to use it. Actually, I guess we could throw... We could throw one in to keep us cool, probably. Since we got the whole, like, uphold thing going on. Organics and minerals today. Organics and minerals. I gotta get on that arc, bro. We need 120 for the climbing hook. Probably gonna do this for half the day though.
Should I do this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay. I don't think we have a minerals outpost. It was up here. It was up here. It was up here. That's right. That's right. We might be able to make it out there and do what we're doing. We just might be able to do it. Because I think this ore over here is enough. Ooh, that's kind of a long way though. That's kind of a long way. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. 2 hours? Ah. And then it's empty. And then it's empty again. I think we needed like 40. We're gonna have to come out here and get that mineral deposit. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, I think I might go botanist on organics. Hopefully he doesn't get hurt. That's organics again. Yeah, nah, there's... There's really nothing we can do about that. I think we needed 40 minerals for the climbing hook.
Activation functionality.
Wait. No, it wasn't the climbing hook I was trying to do. It was the base upgrade I was looking at, I think. I'm doing climbing hook anyway, but I think it was the base upgrade. Yeah, we need 40 minerals. We'll go ahead and do climbing hook though. That was already done. Do I have somebody assigned in here? Oh yeah, I still have Buddy in the workshop. We're gonna put this on auto for now, so we can keep going through the night. Bro, I'm doing nothing right now. What? 2 days? That's alright, we should have enough to withstand it. What is going on? Oh, that's the climbing hook I queued last night. Okay, what is this on? Still 60? That'll be all day. Let me make this climbing hook really fast. Save the radiation filter for him. We're good on food for another like 2 days.
There's so much stuff you need to take on X.
Yeah, we need to go and try to get that mineral mine.
Feel like a second job.
Damn, I also need to craft another drill, which I don't have the supplies for. I guess I could move. I don't want to move one of the drills though. I'm just gonna have to go out and mine some. We only need metal for it. Okay, let's go. Actually, damn, I should've...
Should I move there?
Yeah, no, that's metals, that's metals.
Should I take care of this now?
You going organics? Base maintenance? Yeah, we gotta get ready, we'll have him on base maintenance. Let me actually assign, we'll assign... Is there any major research that needs to be done? I think we can wait on any... Maybe we should do medium storage rooms though, low-key. A medium storage is 4 times wider and 2 times shorter than a small storage, and its mass is 65. We can queue it, but I'm not gonna have him work on that today. Because I'm gonna have to do rearranging when we expand the base anyway. And we only have 1 day now until the storm. Let's take him off of this. We'll put the... Well, no. Let's do research now. We can actually research that. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. I don't really know what that means, but I kind of want to do that. So we'll have him work on that first. And then hub pylon. Because that's about halfway done. We'll do minor to organics. I mean technician to organics. Still too soon, too soon. Too soon. Too soon. And then we can go set up this other thing. Actually, no we can. I need to be doing metals. I think I have metals. I have the metals for it. Hold on. It took 30 metal. We can probably pull this off before the day's over. Come on now, it's all the way down, buddy.
Evacuation functionality.
We don't even have the organics for that. We're gonna have to do organics tomorrow. And I should have enough to connect it. Give me 1 second. Gotta take a bathroom break. Okay, we got 6 pylons. That should be enough. I don't even know if I have the climbing hook. And I probably can't climb it from that side anyway. I think I crafted it, right? I can't remember. Okay, we do have it. Nice. I'm definitely going to research the probes next, I think. Surely it's not right here, right? It's gotta be over this way. Huh? Maybe it's down low. There we go. Where could I take this back to? I'm gonna have to connect it to the Rapidium one. Because I don't think it reaches all the way to the what's that other one? Organics. I don't know why I want to call those minerals. I'm so glad that reaches right here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, we cooked with this. We cooked with this. Boom. Let's go. Stick you right here, kind of off to the side. Bang. I'm not gonna use any... Oh, we can fast travel though, we can fast travel. $36. Screw it, bro. Screw it, bro. We out here with it. We out here with it. Screw it, bro. There we go, there we go. Spacesuit customization. From now on, you can also use minerals to customize John's spacesuit in the airlock. New spacesuit options become available as you progress in the game. Now let's see what we got. Oh, yo! Tracksuit inspired. Testing equipment. Ah, not Molly. Not the sheep. Yeah, we're not using any minerals for this though. We don't have enough. We do technically. I think I'd want to go with Frostpunk though. And we don't have enough for that. I like the all black anyway. Black and silver. Kind of drippy. Okay, we go and queue this. I don't know why I always walk straight from the airlock. And I go to the wrong area. Gotcha. Let's queue up. Okay, that was a one-time thing. I'm glad it doesn't break or anything. I went to the wrong area anyway, you know, as one would do. Base customization. From now on, you can also use minerals to customize the outside of the base using 2 types of patterns. The customization option is available in the build menu. Ooh. Winter Waves is pretty cool. I'm gonna leave it normal for now though. Let's go ahead and expand that bad boy. Yes, sir. Look at all this new space. You know it. Refinery? Oh, that's blowing up immediately. We gotta fix that tomorrow. I actually might fix that myself. Okay, what do we need to do first? We'll have the guys on organics and metals, and I'll go do the rubidium. And then we can build the arc, and we'll get the blueprints. I think we rearranged too. Actually, hold on, give me 1 second. Did he do medium storage yet? No, we didn't do that. We did base maintenance and pylons. I honestly wish I would have went on ahead and did that. That's only 6 hours. We can do, should honestly probably do these two. Or no, I'll do probe upgrades, actually. Or maybe we just do cheaper batteries. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We already got 2 batteries, so we can actually hold off on that. I'm probably gonna do 2 extra radiation filters tomorrow when I get the chance. So we got homie on metals, and then Buddy should be on organics. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Hello, Jan.
What up? %. Yeah, we're gonna leave it off until the storm. I'll just have to live with it. Magnetic storm in 1 day. I repeat, 1 day. I think I'm going Rapidium, because Buddy's researching. Yeah, we'll go right to Rapidium. I can't remember how much we need here. Let's head back. We need to do some more exploring, though. No, I could use the rest of the day to make these filters, these extra filters. Because they have a couple hours of work left on them. How long is that? We're not going to be able to pull that off. We'll do like 2 extra. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. 2 minutes to spare. Let's go.
Long day, huh?
Wait, something's broken. Oh yeah, no, y'all can't be out there. So we're gonna put Buddy back in the greenhouse. We'll do 2. He should be able to get at least 1 done today, if the base doesn't explode down here. If the base explodes, I don't know what to tell him. This is about to go on anyway, so we're gonna preemptively turn this on. What else can I do real quick? Hold up. I don't know if that even stops time. I think it does. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta check the refinery.
Want me to take a look there?
Actually,
Should I do this now?
You know what? You know what? No, bro. Why would you go out there? I got some more research for you. We'll do... That's a 10-hour. That's a 10-hour. Those are both 10 hours. This will be lit, actually. This will be super lit. We'll also do a... We'll do a medium storage. We'll do medium storage. Base maintenance, yep, you go on that. Get ready. Okay. We are officially ready for the storm. Anybody, nope. I really wish I could, like, cut this time in half. Although, what was it saying? So I could put 2 people on here? No. Yeah. Let's actually take you off of this for today. I'll go do that. You do this. And then I'll go, yeah, I'll be in here and I'll do this.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Ah, the research lab failed.
Keeping busy, I hope.
No repair kits. No repair kits. I should have upheld these two. I just didn't have the time. I didn't have the time or the resources. Okay, research lab, botanist is down there doing that. Check the filters real quick, you feel me? Okay, we got a day and a half. Let's make another one. $17 hours left. We still got a day left, we're good. We should have the repair kit though. I think I made an extra one. Yeah, we still got 2 left. What was it? Organics and Rapidium? Let me go hit that organics real quick. We'll hit the organics today.
We're dangerously low on repair kits.
We don't have... Well, I am irradiated to the fullest. What else? I got enough for two, count them, 2 repair kits. What all failed? The greenhouse and the quantum computer. We don't need the quantum computer or the greenhouse. But I'll go down there. I'll go down there. The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. We need to get this arc up. Anomaly activity has increased. New resources appeared and a new integral vein appeared on the planet's surface.
I feel good about today.
Okay, we have 2 left. All we need is minerals. That's still broken, but homeboy's fixing on it. Okay, we can go outside. Let's see what we got here. We'll be done with both of those today. No scheduled repairs, so he fixed it. He indeed fixed it. Okay, we can take homeboy off of base maintenance and put him back in the greenhouse.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Workshop?
Rid of you.
No, we need you at he can go to organics, I think. I'll send him to organics. We'll go to metals. And there's something else right here. I actually don't know what that is. We'll do metals today. And we gotta explore tomorrow.
Should I do this now?
Why is the communication room doing that? We've got one filter. But I think we can make some more. Hold on. So now we'll do homeboy up there. We should have enough for the uphold on everything. Let me go check really quick.
So, we've been eating better meal.
Q3, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
Now wait a minute, I never said mush tastes better. I just never put food so high on my priority list.
Still got 12 hours in that one, nice. Where did he go? It was an airlock.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Ally Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
Is there something going on in the dormitory? There's nothing in there, I don't think. This ain't it. Communications room. I can't do anything about this today anyway. Sun rises in 10 days. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Hold on. I gotta put this together real quick. Maybe this works, actually. Do that right there. What else? Nothing else right now. Got the refinery already. We don't have what we need for one of these. Damn, bro, that's bigger than the greenhouse. No, it's the same size. It's extremely heavy though. We could honestly get rid of... I can't move the engine though. It would have to go down here on this level. And then we could get rid of this stuff and then have 2 layers of more rooms right here. Social room and probably the gym. But that's about it. Well, really not even that. We'd have to get rid of some of these side ones. Because I don't want to lose space. It's 120 apiece, so we can get rid of this room and this room. And then build this down here. It'll only be like an extra 60 storage or something like that, I think. But it'll work. It'll put us close to 800. And we are already at 300 organics needed to move this big bitch. So we definitely need somebody on organics today. And we're gonna use 90. We got 9 days though, so we should make it. We don't really need to build anything else right now. The social room would be nice. Infirmary would be perfect, to be honest. So maybe we do... Although, do I need a doctor for the infirmary? I don't think so, right? A pharmacy dispenser takes care of the physical needs of patients. I'm gonna have to go and look at the quantum computer real quick. Oh, the doctor is the cook. Okay. And he just heals faster. So we don't technically need the doctor to use the infirmary. So that's really the only other building I can think of building. Until we get some of the other ones. No research queued. Awesome. We'll do... do the contemplation room. We could really do both, I think, today. Even though they only work 9 hours. Yeah, we can wait on this other stuff. We built the Ark, so now we can call Ally Corp and get the blueprints for the next thing that we need. Which is really priority number 1. We'll do these two. We'll do these two.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
have gone
Yeah,
way
strike back
faster
at him,
if I
Jan.
didn't have to build that damn ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it can obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to
Oh,
lack
no.
of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? And that's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Give the blueprints to the scientist, but he didn't have them though. Oh wait, wrong level. We need to cook up food first before we do this.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No.
I should have went
Give me
with
the
the other
real
one.
thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
To the Saber evacuation.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
To the Saber evacuation function.
Okay, I don't think I even have the stuff to build that. We got 9 days left. We need metals and minerals. And it is 6 spaces. So if we move, hold on, maybe we move this over here. Right. Stick with me now. And we put... I can't move the greenhouse though. I'd have to move... If I could move the arc over 1, maybe. Which I can't for some reason. There we go. Wait, how did that work? How does it work up here but not down here? Is it because... Hold on, let's stick this guy up here really quick. I'm gonna try to move all these over one. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me see if I just move these out the way. There we go, there we go, there we go. Stick you there. And then we connect. I don't understand. I think it's the other elevators getting in the way. Here we go. I'd have to move everything over one though. Could it work? Hold on, I'd have to move this over here for a second. Why does it snap so far over, bro? Did that do it? No, I just need it over one. I think that's moving over too far. I think it's because of these other buildings. Okay, hold on. Instead of moving over, let's just move it flush to the actual base. Still fit this in here. Could we maybe skip a level in the middle and just have elevators connecting? Let's go there. And the refinery can go here. Oh, but this has to be connected at the bottom piece. We do have an elevator right here, though. All of this is in the red. Oh, because we can't get to it from the airlock. Can we move the airlock? We can move the airlock. Maybe we do something like this. And then we can go, how many spaces is that? 5. We can put the arc right here. Which means we can do another elevator right here. That I have to come over 1. This over 1. Elevator here. Storage. How many is this? This is like 5. That's not gonna fit there. I need more elevators, or maybe we just build it around like don't I have a hallway somewhere? Right there. This still doesn't fix my elevator problem. I think all the elevators need to go down the middle. Or as in the middle as they can go. So we can move these. Elevator here. And elevator here. And I want the captain's cabin up here. Rapidia Mark is going to have to go over here for right now. You have right across from the airlock like it was last time. And then workshop can go in the same place. Yep. And then if we move this... This can go here, but we need some spaces for our storages. Which will be here. Here. Oh my gosh, how did that happen? Here. Until we build our other storage, of course. Here. this a hallway? I think this is a hallway, bro. No, it's an elevator. Ooh, I had one more elevator. No way. I don't have any space for these other storages, though. That sucks. Because didn't I say I was going to get rid of 2 of these small storages? I can't even build this. Oh, well, I guess I could build a couple more elevators as well. This doesn't fit anywhere else, unfortunately, unless we... I need something the same size on this side. So maybe we do... switch these. We'll do workshop. Smack that right there, like so. And we now have space for our last storage rooms. And we've got an extra elevator for no reason. And a hallway that we can get rid of. And we're all on one. That'll make getting to stuff so much quicker. Well, I say that, but there's like, what is this, 8 stories now? More efficient though. I think that works. Do I get things back? Ooh. I'm talking about, ooh. There's really no need for these things. That would be 40. We still need minerals for the social room, and we can go out and do that immediately. So we can throw the social room up there. I think that works. That can go like right here. That's actually almost perfect amount of space. Let's do it. What am I building that costs? Oh, extra radiation filters. Nothing queued? Aren't you doing food? Oh no, you go to the kitchen. Research, she's still working on that. We'll be partway done with the quest. Okay, we can go out and do our stuff. This is gonna take a second to get used to. Workshop, airlock right here, nice. So we need minerals and... minerals and metal? Minerals and a little bit of metal, yeah.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
We'll finish up this tomorrow. You didn't do anything though. Bro said, I finished up in the kitchen. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, I I didn't cue the food yet. Okay, we got the radiation filters. We'll have to do the rest of the minerals tomorrow. We'll put Homie on organics tomorrow. And to be completely honest with you, we got enough meals. So we could take him off the kitchen and put him on metals. I think I'm gonna run around and explore a bit. After we get the minerals. We still need minerals.
Lucas, what's up now? Kinda busy here.
Man.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more.
You want multiple arcs on this thing?
Almost in place, you know, all the infrastructure.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Definitely is gonna have to wait till the next base upgrade.
It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
Literally just rearranged for the first one I built.
By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Build a second Rapidium arc. I think we get 4th guy on board now. I have to go to the computer. This needs to be level 3 though, I think. I don't want to waste my space though. He is more efficient in the crafting in the workshop. We'll be getting another slot anyway, I guess. We'll see what's up. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad, the sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start? Forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on, for her. Breaking free. You failed her, but what could you have done? This is all the same. The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anyone anything. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? We'll see. We'll see. Although I could save for the doctor and... What does the other guy do? Hold on. I think he had a perk as well, didn't he? No. He just uses the contemplation room, which we might not even end up building until a couple spaces down the line. We'll go with the refiner. It'll be another guy that can wait, why can't I alterate? Oh, I have no rupidium, right? I have no rupidium. Awesome. Okay, bridge anchors is on the way. Let's go ahead and do the pro upgrade. It's passive. Day's over. Is this... I assigned everybody for tomorrow already, I want to say. Yeah, and we are exploring. We need organics, metals. We also need some minerals, I think, for the actual room. We'll check that tomorrow. I want to see if they let me go inside the Ark. They do not let me go inside the Ark. Maybe the entry is up here? Nope. So it literally just takes up a bunch of space, is super heavy, and you can't even go inside. Awesome. Got somebody on organics. I guess I'll go do the minerals first thing, because I think that's close to where I need to be anyway. We'll also do some rupidium so we can get the other guy. So that's enough. They're on organics. We don't have anything using minerals. It'd be quicker if we go this way. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, there was really nothing up here. I think we want to go down that way. Yeah, let's get down here and fast travel. Because we could check out what this deposit is.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks
Yes, huh?
out of this world.
I can't even get to it. Looks like there's something inside of it. I am headed the wrong way. Hey yo, another suitcase. The history of the universe. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Awesome.
Right.
Another movie.
This looks like back to the ship, but we'll save energy. Lots of anomalies over here.
Is that one following me?
Whoa, whoa,
What the
whoa,
hell?
brother. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Multi-tool. My multi-tool. A convenient set, one of the few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from Mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was Father's idea, but I knew better.
Yes. I was missing that.
Okay. We don't have any more charges for our thing, though. I should have recharged that. Do some grabs. Gotta start heading back. Ooh, I'm kinda far away, buddy. I am super far away, buddy. Oh, you can recharge at these too, nice. Oh, I have it set to auto on. I'll keep it on, I guess. We got enough. Homeboy's in the room.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery.
Oh, Lord.
Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh? Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was
it almost
pulling
took
it
me out,
toward
bro.
me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
A new resource called polymers is required to build the bridge anchors. You can create polymers in the refinery by combining organic matter with minerals. Alrighty, let's go to here, and now we actually do need homeboy. I see. So it's not a double. It just has another branch to it. Okay.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife.
She is ex-wife.
Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who should
I think we already have him in the botanist.
Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Find an alter who knows how to talk to Lena. I think it's probably the boy, he's still cooking. He'll be ready tomorrow. Airlock, captain's cabin. We don't need the workshop. Machinery is what I'm looking for.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena? Your Lena. She meant everything to me. But turns out she doesn't exist. So, what's the point in even talking about her? You're lucky to have your Lena around. Don't rub salt into that wound. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow.
You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care. I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
Who else would be better? I only got the scientist, which I don't think would work out. Tech guy might be cool. I think I'm just gonna go with him. I'm just go with him.
All right then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Okay. Wait for Lena to call. Dormitory. Here we go.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man. Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Helping others. There's value in that, true, but the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So, when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh, yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me.
I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Wish I'd done the same.
Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
Do we have enough time for this? Ooh, movie watching. I think we do this tomorrow. I don't want to risk, I don't think the social stuff takes time, but we might as well just go call it. Week till sunrise. Officer's ready. Later? We're gonna start this by doing some beer pong. He's an advanced player. Oh, see, yeah, this would have took an hour. I actually have to play beer pong. Playing beer pong with an alter in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the alter will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he'll have fun. Okay, didn't expect the hold mechanic there.
Yes.
All right. Buckets. Put a little spin on that one, didn't he? Oh yeah, released that a little bit early, but...
Hell yeah! Fuck.
Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. Hold on, let me... Bangs. What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Here we go.
Still up by one.
Go.
I was about to say, no way he makes two in a row, right? Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Of course you made it. Booyah, let's go.
Not bad, man. Not bad. Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Don't tell me you still can't get over that Rapidium arc.
I'm telling you, I had no choice. Maybe that time you didn't. Most of the time, you do. I asked you for a dormitory, you built it. I asked you for a place to have fun, and here we are.
Are you telling me I should have ignored you.
No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't.
So what are you saying?
Just saying people are gonna want things from me. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
Like with Dad?
Yeah, sort of.
Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Assertiveness. You learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk all over you. Okay. Oh, okay. A murderous alien. I think everybody's doing okay. Let's hold off on the movies. Yeah, everybody's doing good. We'll hold off on the movies in case something detrimental happens. What does this mean? So, because he's feeling good, he's gonna work longer? Them boys working 12-hour shifts. Look at the grins. Whoa, now. Probes will be finished today. We need to throw this down. We're not holding on anything. We still got these guys mining, which is decent. He probably shouldn't be out there. Oh, and now I can just have them work longer. Huh. Well, we'll keep it regular. I don't think we're in that much of a time crunch. We're doing okay. The only thing we really have to do is... Oh wait, we gotta go wake up homeboy. We could hold on. Let's go take this call really quick. See how this goes. Bro's gonna walk out of there like, we're getting back together. Oh, no way. Let's see what he has to say. No, don't just walk off. That needs to be immediate chit-chat, buddy.
So, how did it go?
Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become
She probably already
strangers.
knows about alters and stuff.
It was so sad.
Well,
Or maybe it's just whatever past we have with her.
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell? Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I mean, we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. and that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding rupidium at the cost of your safety.
Looks like you two had an honest talk.
Almost.
Oh yeah, of course, you didn't tell her about it.
No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Hey.
What? You wanted my help, didn't you?
And did you help?
I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about.
What's that?
She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Is that in his past? That's probably in our main guy's past, bro. I haven't read that blurb. One of these guys did do it to better the life of them, I think, but we'll go with well, no, they were divorced before he made this decision.
I just needed to go somewhere far away, get away from it all, from, you know, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess.
You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because
we branched apart long before that.
Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why.
How's that gonna make her less angry at me?
Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Learn how to get along with Lena and talk to botanist. Okay, let's check this out really quick. Main path is here. Okay, no, it was going good there. It has to be after this. Working all the time. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, and you feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. That's the branch. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. So she went to work for Ally Corp instead of us. So how did... Oh, it was the expedition. So was there something different here? What about this one? Oh no, that's when he dropped out. It's about work. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just him working all the time and shit. Let's go wake up homie.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh, been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you? Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice, what's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right, then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see rupidium. You will soon. I promise.
In the metals outpost. We really need to put Buddy to work right away. Those are all outdoor. Polymers. How many do I need? How many do I need, bro? Where is it at? Bridge anchor. I need 20, but I need 80 altogether, which means I'm gonna need some more. Oh no, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. We'll just be able to do... Oh, wait, no. I thought it was metals and organics. So we're gonna need 4. I gotta go out and get some more minerals. We'll have him work on that though. By the time we get back, we'll be able to put the other stuff out. I want to read his, some of his backstory though. Cause who is Ben? Who is Ben? Maybe somebody he worked in the warehouse with. Oh! No! Okay, so he was a union fighter. Okay, look at Ben, the homie. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk. Always. Water cannons and nightsticks. Oh my gosh. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence, but would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish, cowardly? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right, and it is time to move on. Okay, so the worker branch to this branch was him staying in the factory. But if you stay on this path, it's when he left for the oil rig. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. You count the days to shore leave when you'll be doing some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to belong to a different life. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben will probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium anyway, humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission. Of course the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up, and he pours you another one. You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy stuff. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait, where's Ben? Of course, you remember now. He went back. He's there. Is he... Was he in that accident too? Damn, no way. They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you have told someone about your concerns? What if? How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he's really gone. What are you supposed to do now? Not another explosion. Okay, we qualified, and that's us leaving. Tough. We'll wait till later to talk to homeboy. Research is still going down for the rest of the day. the heck are these? Oh, those are the bridge placements. And we need to go get some minerals. We need 40 more and we should be good.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I should have built some fast travel points. I just didn't have it last time I was over there though.
To disable evacuation function.
Maybe we queue them up. Where's the workshop at? There it is. Did I already research? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Still got 3 on us. But we'll do a couple more. Because I don't know how much they cost. But we could always use the regular ones. We'll do one more. We got the space for it, I think. Let me check storage really quick. These take up 8. Yeah, we should have the space for it. We go here. 2 more of those bad boys. Might as well research that too, make that a little bit faster.
Police in Canada have smashed a multi-million-dollar drug smuggling ring. 22 pounds of heroin was seized.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did he think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me.
I don't know if it was 1 or 2. I wouldn't say... Honestly, it'd probably have to be 2, because you can't really hate somebody for working, but you can kind of feel some type of way if somebody stops you from doing something that you want. Well, I guess you could be upset at somebody for working too much, but I think it's 2. Like, it was basically, she did it anyway, so that had to be what it was.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that.
Yeah, because he went with her.
Branched apart.
He went with her.
Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling. I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land.
That's definitely what his thoughts said.
No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. There was something else, and you know it.
Was the jealousy then?
I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be successful.
It was really just the house?
It was never about her.
It did say dream house. It did say dream house.
Selling the house, our house, made me sad. The house? Yeah.
We put so much effort to prove that we
I
could
did
give her
say
a good
dream
life,
house.
and now the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay? Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after? I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her.
Right.
Time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more. You're right.
So,
How can I change that?
talking to
When
JB,
was the last time you asked her for something? Huh?
I think it would
She's
be in
a
our best
biotechnician
interest
for
if
crying out loud, and here
she
we are
knew about the
struggling with
alters.
those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
I think I'm gonna tell her about the alters. There's only so much you can do yourself. The botanist taught you that there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time. Decent.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay, where are you at? Research lab. It's the end of the day anyway. Which is the greenhouse. Ooh, we really need to get somebody in the kitchen really quick. Hold up. Who? We can switch these guys. Because I think we're good on organics. We are going to need that food made, and I think I'm going to have to start... We'll do 2 more. I'm going to have to do that. Actually, maybe I should have him... Nah, yeah, that would be dumb if I did that way, right? And I'll go do the food tomorrow.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight?
Mm-hmm.
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Run for my life.
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission.
I didn't mean it
Now
like
you'll
that,
be able to do
but...
it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How is that supposed to help me examine them?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Hey,
Oh, he's got a bunch of
something
stuff.
you wanted to discuss with me?
Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No. But even
I was about to say, yeah, for these last couple days before we make the journey to stock up on supplies, we could probably do crunch hours.
Okay. Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much. Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed. The botanist.
Oh, Lord.
What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong. I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words. We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
Crunch hours. You have the ability to toggle crunch hours in the assignment tab. When enabled, all alters will be forced to work 12-hour shifts. How many days we got left? 7 days. We will actually do that. But we'll start it tomorrow. Announce crunch via the assignments tab. Okay, that is it for today. We can go and make sure we got everything in order. We need more rubidium for this though. Polymers should be done tomorrow. We'll do the rubidium. We need some drill cartridges. I actually don't think we need the drill anymore. Not for this area. I might have to go ahead and do this in the morning. So I can go ahead and go. Polymers should be done on the way out. I don't see the bridge anchors though. How do I craft them? Oh, there they are. They're at the bottom. $20 metal. We're going to be using 80 of that. And we're using 180 organics. What's using organics? Oh, we did some more food in the greenhouse. I think we have somebody on organics. No, we don't. Maybe we move Buddy to organics. Because we should have enough metal. Yeah, the only people that aren't already working 12 hours are the new guy and the botanist. So we'll do it in the morning. He don't need to go back out there anyway. And yeah, see, the only thing about that, Buddy is just out there taking radiation damage. We also need 2 of these. Oh, which is another 40 organics. Okay, that's the extra 80 then. Oh, is that still on auto? I guess it kind of needs to be. I'll do all the making in the morning, so we're probably gonna burn another day before we actually go and set the things down. I'll have to create them anyway. Call Lena, craft, and we gotta craft the illuminator. Oh, workshop's on the right. I need 1 more rupidium. You gotta be joking me, right? Oh wait, I could do the... No, I can't. No, I can't. I might as well wait.
Navigation system.
Alright, give me 1 second.
following steps must be...
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't. Remember, you're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help. Kind of you to say that, but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery. Really? Is it that bad? I created you guys to help me. Well, I'm really counting on you to handle it one way or another. That's what I'll do, of course. To be honest, I blew the problem a little out of proportion. Don't worry about it. Oh, great. I'm glad we cleared that up. Yeah, but since we're talking openly, there is this other thing that's been bothering me. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well? It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally. Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else. Good idea. Focus on the work. We still have a lot to do before we get out of here. Right. Work. Sure. See you around then. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? should I resolve this?
Looks like we're running out of storage space. Can't get rid of you. Now we're talking. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Oops. Happens. Here we go. Nice one, man. I definitely need to practice.
Jan?
Hi, Elena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just, I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just... Please, don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
like I'm done. Should I go there next?
running out of storage space, you know?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence. Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. Let me guess. Everyone who gets on your nerves looks like you. Exactly. I stopped using a mirror while combing my hair after I snapped at myself more than twice. I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us. Hey there. You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing.
Tell me about it.
I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content.
That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me.
Huh. I never looked at it that way.
I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house.
Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation.
Which was?
Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. After Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there.
Didn't you have friends?
Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits.
So that's when you started working out?
Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life,
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story.
Thanks. Maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
I could try.
Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. All done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm done here. Should I do this now? Hi there. I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out. So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts? It was totally worth it. You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits. What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks. Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Functionality, but
Keeping busy, I hope. I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk. You're full of surprises. I didn't take you for romantic. Nothing romantic about it. There's a ton of scientific research about the benefits of taking walks in nature.
feel good about today.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse? There was a rubidium leak, and it broke down. Because of the leak? Because of a giant turnip that damaged the irrigation system. That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? Currently, you can't grow anything in there, Jan. No, this would require agricultural research, but I appreciate the enthusiasm toward progress. Anyway, given the enormous size of the turnip, I'd say it equals 5 portions of raw food.
Hell yeah.
I got this. Hell yeah! Damn it. Yes! I got this. Not bad, man. Not bad.
36 hours of steady rainfall left the universe eventually radiating one large.
The assessed as too risky.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
done. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
I feel good about today. Long day, huh?
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters. None. We're dangerously low on repair kits. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right? Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
The ship's surroundings.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves.
If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. I'm not so sure we should be celebrating yet. Thank you. Unbefriggin-leavable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after-party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though.
Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Come on. It was just a harmless request. She helped speed things up a great deal.
Well, it seems she also found the time to accuse me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
Rubidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. You have experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True. That could be a bit awkward.
We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
I'm ready for its twists and turns.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
I know I'm in it with my friends.
All right, looks like we've got it.
Let's just get this over with.
Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Looking at the path ahead, I'm ready for its twists and turns, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends, and though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never
never truly gone. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
I know.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly.
Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?